Okay, you can now enjoy Overture if DLC is funded until this DLC is purchased again. Okay, maybe this is why. Ah, there we go. Settings. I think we can go high. Oh. Legendary Stalker. Yeah. Am I? Yeah. We are back again. I am wondering, how do I Overture, take the star, Crystal, go to the Stargaze in the path in the Malum district. Boss rematch. Yeah. I wonder, does it look a little bit off? Oh yeah, use storage. Path edit program? Got to be right. Okay. I don't remember how to play the game anymore. It's been quite a while.
Feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
Hold up, let me put it to medium. Getting a feeling this is blocking. The smiling bunny mark. It was this one. Okay. Ah, so as people said. Okay. That was healing.
Hey, wakey, wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up. I'm not sure what's going on, but we'd better check things out.
Thinking I should turn something off. The triangle is just okay. LB and Y. Yeah.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
The tree's moving, yeah. Freeze occurs when frost damage builds up. Your card's HP will continuously drain, and both your attack speed and movement speed will decrease. Anti-freeze. Yo! I think this might be sadly a big error. The reason why is because this is NG++, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I couldn't even heal. Wow. Liza Pistachio. Zekers. Okay, now it's getting I want to say even more difficult. Holy smokes, man. Only one weapon? Oh, that is healing. Whoops. Well, let's try this again. Maybe. Welcome to the DLC. Yeah. I was gonna wait, but then I thought, yeah, you know what, forget it. probably gotta get some from... Anti-freeze. Whoa! Okay. I hear you beat the base. Oh yeah, several times. No! Yeah, I beat the game, I think 3 times. To get the different endings. To complete everything. Get all the achievements. Okay, this is getting a little bit... That's... insane, man. Should probably use that more often. It's been a while, man. This is NG plus twice. So I think I basically, I think I screwed myself over. Okay, this is gonna be difficult. Maybe use... You know what, I think I should probably use the skills. It has been a while. Again, man, this was my first proper Souls-like game that I actually finished. And it does play a bit differently than your typical. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, dude. 7 Souls game versus Liza P. Okay, this is... I don't remember it being this hard, man. It's seriously been a while. Holy smokes, man. Maybe just take it slow. You're parrying. Yeah, exactly. I think I'm just screwed, to be honest. This is gonna be terrible, man. Okay. Let me take those ergo back and then come back to the beginning and then slowly, one by one, guide them here. I'm being slaughtered, man. Okay, that's good. Oops. Okay, the freeze is horrendous. Ouch. Seriously? Oh. Jeez. Yo. Crazy. I am frozen again. No. Equipment, costume. What is this sort of called? We'll take. We'll put on this. This looks fine. It's hard to run from that. Well, I mean, I just, just started. I do want to see what they all put in new and how much. I mean, for $30, let's see what they put in. Which is impossible. Kratzu newspaper. Have you ever seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high? What about scampering monkeys and big bears? Or just a crocodile traversing the swamp? No need to imagine these wondrous sights any longer. Now's your chance to experience the real thing. See living, breathing wild animals up close. Only at Kratzu's Grand Festival. Don't miss out.
It's an ad for Croc Zoo? How is that still here? Wait. Something's not right.
Got that right. What can I do with the Stargazer? So ergo level up. Yeah. Oh, yep. Pretty much. Assemble weapons.
What? How can it be winter all of a sudden? And where exactly are we? Just gonna
handy. I think I prefer this one. I think I had a different weapon that I was also using, which was also superb. Guys, just shame that Black Myth Wukong was robbed Oscar last. Game of the year, right? But did it not get one for what you call it? From Steam? Because I think the Steam did actually give it, but the games themselves that they did not. I think that's death constantly, but okay. Yes, yeah, but again, the game, whatever it was bought by. I mean, Sony was the. No, but dude, that was not fair, man. It was basically Sony basically paid for the thing, man. They have to let Sony win.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Croc Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
I do think the visuals in this game is, because it's also so bright, you see a lot. Bloodborne was mostly just dark. Here you can see a lot into the distance. Duskblood 2. Well, I have to see what the game is going to be like. If it's the same as Night Rain, I'm gonna get it. Did you get it, by the way? I know you were in a position not to get it, but I don't think I'm gonna get it anytime soon. Okay. Boom. It just looks not good. Honestly, I just for Elden Ring base game entity. Yes. It is not what I expected it to be. Same with Nansen also. They were also planning on getting it, but they also saw a little bit more gameplay and thought, this is not what we thought it was going to be. And they also basically said, wah, wah, nope. The freeze is like the... No, but again, I also thought it was going to be I thought it was just going to be seamless. What Elden Ring what they already made, but then, with 3 people. I should have listened to you, my dear. Should have packed our tent and left with you. Staying here was a mistake. We own distractions, just biding time until they could unleash their circus of monsters. What's the point of it now? I've lost you. I want to see you. You're still in there, but forgive me. I can't even tell which one of those things was you. Farewell, my love. Yeah, 3 people. No, but they also going to change that you can do with 2 people. And solo is possible. It's just very hard. Full moon, okay. But also the whole progression system is also not what I imagined it would be. I thought you would just gather stuff and then just, you know, keep whatever you have. But you basically start a new adventure every single time. And I understand the appeal for it, but I myself don't enjoy those games for a long time. It's the same as PUBG, for example. September 19th. Yo! That's my birthday, man. That's cool. September. It was September, right? Not December? Or is yours December? September 19th, yeah, that's literally my... That is my... I hit something. Whoa. No worries. I speak too fast, so I'm blaming myself for that. Whoa. Oh no! Seriously? 2 hits, man. How do I die in 2 hits? That is outrageous. Maybe I'll use the Falcon Eyes. Laser Eyes. Doggies. Oh crap! I pushed the wrong button. Whoops. Wah wah. That is a major shame. Do you have Discord by any chance? You wanna join up? We can just talk. I always have a how would I hold up? Let me send it via the chat here. I would think of doing this for a while now. I'm not sure if I have to accept something. Or can you just join? Anybody's welcome to join the chat if they want to. I think it will be a bit more easier. We can actually talk, have a bit of a laugh as well. Do I need to okay something, or can you just join up? I'm not... Oh. Wait, what? Message request. Never mind. It's something else. Are you joining up, or again? How do I? Do I just error glitch? I'm not sure. Am I doing something wrong? Does it not work? Well, I'll hear in a bit. Oh. Hello?
Hello, how's it going?
Good. How are you? Oh.
Just wondering if you can hear me. Hello, how's it going?
Good. How are you? I can hear you fine. Been a while, actually. I can hear you. I heard you, but not anymore.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
No worries.
Okay, so yeah, sorry, I just had to check my mic, so...
Oh.
So how do you enjoy the Lies of P base game so far? Was it like how was it before then?
The first time it was excellent. The second playthrough was horrible because it was so difficult. You know, usually when you NG plus certain games, you feel like you are strong. You feel like you can actually beat the game now easily. Yeah, it didn't have that. It was the complete opposite. That's just the beginning. NASA, join the conversation, man. If you can.
Yeah, very awesome to join the conversation too, honestly.
Yeah, I was doing this all with everybody else as well. But then I thought, you know, what if I just... everybody else joins as well, and we just have a conversation instead. Instead of just typing all the time. A bit more personal.
No problem, yo. Honestly, I love the stream as well. Holy moly.
Yeah, I mean, the people always joining up. It's more fun this way. At least I don't have to constantly look at the chat and whatnot. It's like we can actually have a discussion.
Jeez, those enemies, like, in New Game Plus free, they have a high damage negation. Like, if one mistake, like, you'll just be dead in few hits. I swear.
Yeah, that is what it looks like. Again, also,
smokes.
even after the first one, when I finished the game first, I had quite an easy time for the both final bosses. I think I beat them.
that's awesome.
I think I beat them like second try. In NG Plus, dude, it took me quite a bit. I'm going to study for a bit, but I'm playing it in the. Okay. Maybe
no
next.
problem.
Maybe next time. Yeah, exactly.
Like I just saw from another live stream, like when someone was trying to attempt the Lies of P Overture, it was the overloaded like the challenge. Like the overloaded is absolutely insane. Like you can't even do anything but to roll. It's like very slow and something like that.
Oh, that sounds horrible, and it's already quite insane as it is.
It really is like, oh my gosh.
I wonder how many times did they actually finish the game then?
Can't really tell. Oh, Fable Catalyst. That's awesome. Oh, gee, you see the damage in New Game Plus Free.
Yeah,
It's absolutely horrendous.
it is. This is just.
Yep. Manson says, I'll join later if you're still going. Okay,
Yeah.
no problem. We can definitely.
It's so good to hear your voice finally, man.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah. Again, this is for me a bit more interesting because then it keeps it more engaging, I would say.
It
For
really is engaging, absolutely.
also, I was thinking, what is this? This is just a constant thing always. But what if 15 people join up at some point?
15 people join up. Oh my goodness. It would just be like an entire crowd of just screaming and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that enemy. That guy is hard. Jeez. Oh, the damage, bro. Yep, the Gerd Cat podcast. Jesus Christ.
Yo!
Look, do you see that damage, yo?
That is absolutely okay. I'm just gonna run through it, man. This is
Dude, yeah, especially if you just try to run from that guy would just still have a sense of high range. He would just still be chasing after you. Or like, you just gotta be very careful, you.
yeah. Oh man, I don't want to defeat him. He probably gives something. Probably.
Yeah, like, oh my god.
Yo. Have you played Lies yet? Or
Which game? I'm sorry.
Lies of P? Or
I actually did attempt a little bit. I attempted some of the bosses there. It's actually insane. I actually very love the gameplay. I haven't beat the game yet, but I did attempt to play a little bit. It's absolutely amazing game, honestly.
dude, how is it half? That's not,
Oh my goodness, you saw the damage from that.
that was just a love tap, man.
Yeah, my goodness me, yo.
Maybe there's a stargazer or something in the zoo.
Yeah, hopefully there should be another bonfire, another lantern or something like that.
And I'll go back and defeat that guy. I'll try and fight it at least.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, some of the smaller enemies you thought you'd be taking less damage, now they just take more damage than you think. Like, it reminds me of the vacuous spider from Bloodborne.
Whoa. The ROM?
Oh, that's not so bad. Proud too. Okay. Oh, the guy is still trying to. Oh my god, cannot be used. Yep, that's the guy.
Okay. The bear is magnificent, dignified
Bro, he
creature.
still wants to. Oh my god.
Many beasts that could be dangerous until this. Like secrets of animal come, we cannot speak to them directly, but best to always follow these simple encounter a bear. Really?
All right, just give me like 1 minute. Just hold on. Just need to let my cat outside. Just give me like 1 minute.
Okay. Discover wildlife bears. Don't make loud noises that irritate the bear. Irritated bear is dangerous bear. Don't flee up a tree. Bears love climbing trees almost as much as they love honey. What can you do whenever you encounter a bear? Play dead. Just lie still as the grave. The bear will probably pass right by you. If they do, congratulations, you're alive. But the best plan, don't meet a bear in the first place. Remember, good children never explore the forest alone. That's why only good children make it home. See you next time. Well, thanks for the... Oh! Hold up, there was also something else that...
Sorry, I'm back. I just had to let my cat go.
No worries.
Yep, no worries.
Circus.
Oh, there's even gestures too. I actually did not know that. That's awesome. There's gestures in the game.
Whoops. How do I get to the... Oh, here we go. No, we have already seen that one. Newspaper. No, I've seen that one. Colonel. Welcome to Colonel's Little Kratzu. The Colonel's hero explorer traversed the wilds of the continent for years. In Colonel's Little most famous adventure, he slew a giant lion beside his eternal friend Rex the crocodile. After returning home, the Colonel built this zoo so he could share his adventure with the citizens of Krat. You too can be an adventurer. Traverse the Hall of Adventure, Savannah Experience Center, Greenhouse, and Carnival Garden. Follow the heroic explorer's journeys and experience all the joys of adventure. May great Mother Nature watch over you. Okay.
Sounds amazing, yeah. Holy smokes.
Exactly. And then we activate that and then just try and fight whatever that wrestler is.
See. Like when I hear about another DLC coming out for the base game, I usually just make it like another journey, whatever. I just make it like a new official start journey before I start DLC, because one of my profiles is like back in Elden Ring, I was like new game +4, new game +5, and then just like started the DLC out of it, and it was just chaos.
That is understandable, yeah.
Like holy smokes, honestly. Like the highest it goes up to is like 7 or 8. I think it's
7, yes.
Oh Jesus. Damn, it's not even half yet. Jesus, this is a very buff guy one there.
Yeah.
Reminds me back at the Monster Hunter Wild thing again, like every single enemy or bosses, they're just very buff.
True. Yeah, finally.
Holy smokes! So relentless.
Dude, it's not even...
There
Wow.
we go, he's finally out.
Didn't even give anything good, man.
Ergo Crystal.
That's just extra points, basically. So, useless.
It's only for OG players for it to have fun, just to get small things, I suppose.
Yeah. Nah, I don't really want to start all over again. It took me too long to get here, so I just want to.
I know, like I don't blame you. Like it's like, oh my gosh, do I have to really start a new game just to get the DLC again? Like do you have to beat the boss, like the final boss, in order to get DLC, or not really?
I think it was. No, hold on, let me see.
Okay, so it's like another way how to get the DLC. Okay.
I think it was. How do I? Chapter 5, I think you have to get to.
Okay, chapter 5. Okay, that makes sense.
There was this specific mammoth's massive form called truly massive animal. Okay, there was this stargazer in a specific location that was not active, and that is a DLC.
Okay, that makes sense. All right.
Heartbeat.
I guess it's like when you've done most of the chapters, and an unknown stargazer would be like in chapter 5. You have to like, oh, I can just join there right now.
Yeah, I would say so. Even I think if I finish the game and have to start over, I probably have to go to chapter
Yeah, it's
5.
very like honestly, I've had the same thing back in Elden Ring. I was in like New Game Plus 4 when the DLC came out, and when I entered the first time, it was just chaos. Like it's just crazy.
That's understandable, yeah. Can't believe my friends convinced me to reinstall Fortnite to watch Star Wars.
I know, because in a few hours it's gonna be a new update on Fortnite. I've heard about it.
Yeah, I also saw the Emperor, only a image that I didn't. Embrace great Mother Nature.
Yeah, some people were like, "Hey, come on, join the party, join the party, come on!" Like, there's gonna be a new update for Fortnite. I'm like, I can't right now. I got things to do.
Yeah, get better games to play, don't you?
Anything for the Empire. Oh, that's
There we go. Okay. Getting a bit more.
Someone save me.
I like how you can actually deflect in this game. It's actually incredible.
The parry?
Yeah, the parries usually I just heard about is with shields, but with weapons mostly it's called deflecting. That's actually awesome.
Madam Stalker, is it you? You?
Ah, another NPC.
No, you're not. I thought she'd return.
You're not. I thought you
Save
returned to
me.
save me.
A stalker with red hair. She helped me escape, brought me here. The bounty blinded me. My greed, my ambition. One mortal wound puts an end to it all. But I did find something. A clue. The Savannah Experience Center. Go there.
Just hold let me
If
reconnect
you
this whole.
see her, the red-haired stalker.
There we go. Hopefully you can still hear me.
Give her my thanks. Tell her this isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool. Blinded
Merely the death of a pathetic fool blinded by greed.
I can hear you still. Yeah. Look for Stalker Romeo. Contact Last while investigating the zoo. Last seen
Oh,
wearing a
that's one of your quest lines. Awesome.
Last seen wearing a black Stalker uniform. Are you ring engraved with the letter R in his right hand? I have no idea. Any individual with pertinent information related to clues that may lead to the current location of this individual, please come to the hotel in downtown Krat. Ask for Stalker Lee when you arrive, or Leah. A sizable reward is being offered for any relevant, legitimate information. I have no knowledge about anything, where I have to go, what is... Again, I'm just... This is just pure... blind, as usual.
I know it's make it so nihilistic what Miyazaki wanted to be like. I know it's not from Miyazaki, but it's so close to what Miyazaki what it tended to be for quest lines. It's very close to it.
Yeah, but his games are also insanely difficult, so I mean, you know.
For real, my god. It just reminds me back from Bloodborne again, really.
I would say this one is very heavily influenced from Bloodborne.
Exactly. Like,
An insane amount of level design looks very similar.
it really is, honestly. Because the puppet itself, it has all those extra features. It just reminds me from Sekiro, like the extra features you can add onto your arm, onto your body, whatever. It reminds me from Sekiro too. Yeah, definitely more Bloodborne elements. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Also, when I first started Bloodborne, I noticed a lot of... Yeah, it feels very much like this game. It felt so...
Oh yeah, it really does. It feels so similar. Oh geez, oh, I thought there was another one. Oh, I did not know there was another.
Me neither. I also did not see it. That does not sound...
So what's the max of heals you can have in the game? Is it 11 or is it 12 or like what's the max?
I think you can get more,
Okay.
but I am not sure. I think you need the P organ if I can.
makes sense.
Look at
Oh,
that.
it's one of those guys again from outside. Oh gosh.
So it could be one of these. But I think I already have most of them.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's still more of them. These are phases. Okay.
Oh, wait a minute, what is that? Oh, yeah, plus extra
Does
buffs.
some you have to like, unlock it from bosses or quest lines or something? Like
No,
that?
do you see right top the used quartz? You would need to use.
Okay.
You
Oh
need-
yeah, use more. Okay, yeah.
So when you use quartz, you unlock more, but you can't do it here. I think you have to go back to the main hotel.
I see. That makes sense. He's just waiting for you. God, the AI in this game is actually really funny. Honestly, the AI, it's just so funny. Oh,
Gee.
oh!
Okay, that's
Bro, it's like few hits and you're dead. Like, it doesn't matter what the hitbox is, like, what usually hits you to land you first, but the hitboxes is outrageous.
yo.
Dude, how did that even hit you? That's not spawn! Oh, there we go, he just walked.
Oh. Dude, this is.
Bro, oh my god. See, look, he just gives you just mostly just ergo crystals.
Yeah, Savannah lion hunts a zebra. The predator swiftly drops its prey before ripping the carrot artery. Okay. Yeah, basically they're still telling you no rewards here for you. Death has come for the mighty rhinoceros. Is this the same? Yeah. Lost elven trumpets, plaintive whale while searching for its herd.
Very interesting, honestly. This is like a massive museum you're in. Like, it's a massive museum.
Zoo, yeah. I was also thinking it's more like a museum, but it's a zoo. 2 deer, a doe, and a buck watch over their vulnerable fawn. Dude.
Yeah, true.
A passel of boars search for food as a fox looks on hungrily. A young cub playfully scampers up a tree.
A young cub playfully scampers up a tree. I think these are just like small guards. It's like, hey, what are you doing here? Oh god, what is that? Oh my gosh, remember the brain suckers from Bloodborne?
Don't even start, man. Holy smokes, they were annoying as especially those that one just kept sucking dry constantly.
She's been sucking insights, yo. Just the worst thing happens to like when you. It's like they're so buff, but the freaking magic they throw in just to make you stuck,
Oh,
and then they
yeah.
just suck you off with like of the insights. It's just annoying.
It is absolutely horrible. And also the placements of where they chuck them is also like, yo, you couldn't have picked a worse spot than here.
Yeah, this is welcome to the choir church. I mean, they literally just there for some reason. I don't know why they were there in the first place, but. But the boss after that is those blue alien guys, like the Cosmos, right?
Yeah.
The boss after it, well, I think it was a Britas. She was just buffy as hell. It was like the spaghetti squid monster
Yes.
or something like that.
The lady. the,
Yeah,
da-
exactly.
the daughter of the cosmos. That was also pretty a tough one, man.
I know. I guess she was just born tough as I don't know, probably like you know how the birth usually happens like after Cost. It's like reminds me of the Cost thing, but after that it's just a giant monster from Cost living or remains. I don't even know
Uh,
how the lore is. Yeah.
I like the. Uh, it's
I don't
more.
know what kind of ideas Miyazaki put in the game, but it's very meshed up ideas when they put it for Cost and birth ideas, how monsters reborn from Bloodborne. It's just absolutely insane to dive in. Really.
Yeah. That is true, but I mean, I wonder what's next. Is Duskbloods like a proper game,
It's
or
for Nintendo Switch too. I mean, I don't have one yet since right now it's just a bit, expensive right now, and it's just outrageous to see how much the terrorists usually made it a bunch of subscriptions, etc. But hopefully, when they make it more cheaper, if it's on sale for Nintendo Switch, I might just buy it and hopefully get the 10 to play the game or something like that.
I did get it because I had no.
Because in U.S. currency, it's of course it's more cheaper in U.S. currency, but in Canadian currency, it's like up to $700. It's outrageous, man.
You mentioned that, yeah.
Standing and intact.
It's like buying like
Is it possible
the
that
newest
the
GoPro
Messiah
Hero every
sent us
September,
back
something
in
like that.
time? 'Cause I
Go.
remember
Or
a
the
day
new
like
console
this,
from
a
PlayStation
day
5.
when
Like,
snow
I just
was
saw, like, when I
falling
got
on
to the
the
next
zoo.
day for, like, another pawn shop, whatever, I just saw there was, like, 3 to 4 consoles of PlayStation 5 Pros. They just, like, they just sold it away.
Really?
Yes, when I got to the nearest pawn shop, I was just looking at some things, and I just saw there was, like, 4 consoles of 4 PlayStation 5 Pros.
Huh. I
I'm
wonder.
like, I wonder if it's like, is it that bad? Holy smokes.
Maybe people. I mean, there was a thing in the Netherlands where kids. I think they want to sue Sony or something because they got digital content, right? They got digital PS5,
Okay.
but the games physical were cheaper
Oh, I actually don't know that.
in the stores, and I think they made a big issue about that. But I'm not sure if that's why. Maybe they felt the exact same way. Like, dude, you're screwing us over
Yeah,
with
I think that's
these.
exactly the same intent, that same interior motive. I think that's what happened, really.
What is understandable. I mean, basically, you don't own anything.
Yeah, because that's why. Because one of my friends on, online, they say like, "Hey, please don't buy the PlayStation 5 Pro." It's just like nothing much has been advanced or anything like that. It's just like few extra features just happen, just change them from the original base console. So I'm like, there's no reason to upgrade to a new one, really.
No, that's for sure.
Yeah, exactly. But even though, like I said, though, I haven't not really owned a Nintendo Switch before, but I'll definitely get it. Hopefully, once it's on sale. So yeah, since I'm working right now, so hopefully I should definitely get it one day.
Understandable. I was also in the position of I can only get it now or have a difficulties trying to get it later, so I just did it now.
Yeah, exactly. Like that.
Okay, Filato, a professional taxidermist, was a close friend of Colonel Little, the founder of Krat Zoo. After the Colonel's unfortunate death and subsequent purchase of the zoo by the alchemist, Filato carried on his friend's will as manager of the zoo. Filato was deeply offended when the alchemist insisted he mount Rex, the crocodile that had killed the Colonel. Just seeing the animal responsible for his friend's death pained him. Filato was hardly enthusiastic about the task. One day, however, he abruptly began pouring his all into the job, like a man possessed. After stuffing and mounting the crocodile, the taxidermist vanished. Probably gonna be a boss. I remember again that Filato had himself been devoured by the mounted crocodile. It seemed the evil spirit of the man-eating crocodile had somehow infused the stuff recreation. Where lies the truth? Filato's final words are the only clue left behind. The eyes of men reflect truth even as their mouth spit lies, yet the animal that survives through deceit still holds truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend to the ineffable mouth of lies. I think it's age thing. if I had a child, I know the benefits of having a PC over a console, but my child would just want to play game. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah,
Yeah, that's exactly true right there. Oh, yeah.
but also parents have the exact same thing, the same idea as well. Like we just got you a Switch One. Why would you need a Switch Two? Isn't that the exact same thing? And this,
Oh my god, it's like a moral decision. Like, what's the best way how to find the best advantage of like which console you need to get the most? Because like seriously, there's many people saying like the previous Nintendo Switch owner, like the guy who owned previously, like the former one. Yeah, I think he was resigned, I think, and then he just decided to do much better things. Because it was actually for a better reason, because there was a lot of shit happening for Nintendo Switch too, or bad updates coming out to why the former president of Nintendo Switch they just do something different.
which one, Iwata or Reggie?
I think it was Reggie, yeah.
Oh, Reggie, yeah. Yeah, but he was probably the best thing that happened to Nintendo besides Iwata Miyamoto,
Oh yeah.
since he also cared about gamers very much. Because I didn't know this until, like, I think a couple of weeks ago or something. Remember how the Wii got shipped with the Wii Sports?
I heard about it, yeah.
That was Reggie's thing. He told them to pack it with the Wii.
Gosh.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's like what a decision will be the best decision to do, really. So.
Exactly, but now since Iwata passed away, Reggie left. There's no. It's not basically all about the money. Instead of let's make a family friendly environment, I would say.
Exactly. Like I don't know. I just don't find anything after like yeah, when people try to make it family friendly, they try to make it as best as they can, but it's just so expensive, really.
That is true. But again, the quality, they say it's like PS4, right?
Mhm.
Or PS4. Right? I mean, oh.
Yeah, if so basically for the future, if someone wants to tend to have, a child or a kid in the future, find the best decision. Like always look at the reviews, always find like what is the proper decision before buying a console. Like it's just like if you see someone like your kid like literally wants to buy something, please be reasonable with all the pricing. Please for every single respectable thing. Oh my gosh.
You're asking something of people that don't really care about it. They just want to give.
Exactly.
I mean, how old are you again? I'm sorry.
I'm 23, but like, oh my goodness.
Okay. I'm not sure if you have been in. I don't know. Like I'm of the old school, basically, because I'm 35, and my parents didn't really have. Jesus.
Yeah, my sister is old school too. Like she never had any video games before then. Like she knew like, oh yeah, I was also from old school, and she was just like study all her life. But she did play a bit of consoles before she attended university. But like,
I understand that. What I'm saying is, our parents didn't necessarily. Well, they actually were in the middle of raising us, is what I'm trying to say. They actually gave focus to you as an individual most of the time, but these days, the people who are parents are kids themselves, basically.
they are honestly they may act like a parent, but they still have some knowledge as a child as well. So that's understandable.
But what do they usually do? They don't necessarily take care of the kids, their needs. They rather let them watch TV, iPads. Take the focus off of raising, and just the kid let him entertain itself, and then when it's needed, Especially actually quite impressive. Better than a PS4 and PS.
Yeah, I definitely have to ask my sister about like, how does parenting usually work like that since I'm not a parent myself. My sister is a parent recently and she's still trying to get to learn of everything right now, so
Congratulations.
Oh well, the specs are actually quite impressive, better than a PS4, PS4 Pro. Yeah, that's true, Nansen.
But again, if you are a parent, and I don't mean you just brought a kid into the world. No, a parent will do everything they can to make sure the kid is looked after. They're not gonna want to
Exactly.
get some distractions because it's easier because then I can take my mind off of the kid. No, they actually want to take care of it. But a lot of people are not like that. And they rather have a distraction
There's
then.
always going to be good parents, there's always going to be bad parents. Like, you never know. Because, some parents, like, they have, like, a mindset. It depends on their mindset. Like, some parents may have a chance to, like, take care of the child most of the time, but most of them don't. Like, they usually just, they make a kid, and after they leave them alone without even taking any good care. Like, there's always going to be, like, some sort of good side and bad side about it.
Well, there's also you're being raised by the best parents ever, but you're just a shitty kid. There's also that aspect.
Like, honestly, it really depends on like which area they're in, like what mindset they're in, their mentality, their cognitive response. They're like when they're treating with a child. Like, it really depends on like how do they really treat a child, because this is like like their only chance to actually redeem like. How could they grow many goals in order to make this kid to repeat the same goals, for good stuff and bad stuff?
That's true.
Oh my gosh.
That's true, but again, a lot of people don't. It becomes too much. Again, do not forget that when our parents were younger, it was way easier to survive, to live, to actually get something. And now you're working so much harder for basically nothing. And that's also one thing that a lot of people also forget. So at one point, I understand it's just too much for you as an individual person to raise a kid, so you might want a... You might want a break once in a while as well. So you get them a Switch or something, so they can leave you alone.
Yeah, like a babysitter, but like if you see parents that are still struggling with money and they still have to take care of the child, this is like, they still need like probably like some supervision from a friend or a guardian or something like that.
I'm
going to be watching the event. I'll turn to Discord and go into it. Okay, that's a different problem. Jesus Christ, the hitboxes in this guy. Oh my god.
I'm gonna watch the event. I'll tune into this if you're still. Yeah, enjoy, man. Thanks for dropping by. Jeez.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, this is getting a bit nutty, man. No, all I'm saying is those people who will get their kid a Switch 1, if they look at a Switch 1 or Switch, they're like, yeah, this one is cheaper. Let's just get that one. The games are also cheaper, What's the point of getting a 2? Aren't they the exact same thing? But then the kid will know the difference with the parent. They're just too busy focused on, a form of entertainment. Dude.
Yeah, definitely.
Jeez. But then they
Holy smokes, these dogs. Do you see the hitboxes in these guys? Like...
I think I should have probably waited a couple of, maybe a month until they patched everything out to be a bit more...
Yeah, definitely, wait for a little while, yeah.
But no. I wanted to do it before they nerf everything to the ground and see how horrible it actually is. And then see,
Because you just gotta you gotta think ahead. The AI will just have some sort of way how to outward you. You have to outsmart the AI itself.
Yeah. Dude.
There we go.
Yo.
Jeez.
Yo.
Do you see how relentless they are? They won't refuse to give up, and they just keep going.
And the camera is also not really
Yes,
function.
the camera issues. Like, if like, in some games, like, there will be some bosses like it would trigger the camera motive to be so super sensitive. It would be so hard to control it. The problem is mostly the camera itself. Like, it's absolutely the biggest issue going on.
Yeah.
Or lost blood runes or blood echoes. Recovery. Oh god. There we go. Oh, 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 oh. No.
Oh my frickin'.
Jeez, bro. Like, if Miyazaki was the director of this game, he would have made it more worse. I swear.
Yeah, probably. Okay, let's. Um. Let's go back to this one. Okay, these dogs are.
I'm surprised that this game was actually nominated for the best game reward of best art direction and the best role-playing game. It was actually nominated for that. It's actually impressive.
For a second time game, I think they made, right? And this is their first.
And honestly, people actually, the reviews of the game, most of them actually very like the game. Of course, it's rated 4.2 stars, but hey, it's still a good game. Oh my god.
It is a really awesome game, I have to say. I enjoyed it very much, but it was just because it was my first proper Souls-like that I actually finished from beginning to end. It was really difficult because you had to do the parry a lot instead of dodging.
Oh yeah. Sorry, just waiting in the chat.
Dude!
Jesus Christ! Like, like, what's the next plan? Like, do you have to like go to the next area?
I want to defeat that big guy over there because there's a chest in the back.
Oh, there was that chest. Yeah, hopefully there was something really good in that chest. Oh, yeah.
No, it won't be. I don't think, at least, but you know, that's the whole point of trying it out. One moment. Yeah.
Like the range of the game, like if you're like, I don't know, like 30 or 40 feet away, some enemies will just still see you and they'll just run after you. Like, it's crazy.
They do.
Like, oh my god.
Dude.
Oh my gosh.
Holy smokes.
Is there like another weapon that you can use that can still effectively with these guys?
I had trained a few, but they're too weak. They're so like
Maybe use like a bow. I would prefer using like a bow. You can hit like range first, and then after you can attack them. That's what I would use. I would use like a bow first, and then after.
well, let me use the puppet or this one.
Yeah.
This one could be interesting because of whoops.
It reminds me of the first Hunter Gurman's scythe.
Ah. No, I ran out of stamina.
Oh my
I ran out of stamina.
Just one more dog. No.
I ran out of stamina. No, I think I've gotten too used The
Yeah,
other.
use the glade. Yeah. Oh my god, or the halberd.
Oh. I hope this is not
The
the
glade
entire.
or the halberd. Yeah, it's still good to use.
I hope this is not the entire game, man, because this is gonna, suck badly.
Oh my god. I just wish there was like some sort of shields that you can use to like block some of the attacks, Spinmark.
Jeez.
Okay, just one more dog.
Okay.
There we go.
About freaking. There was something else here as well, right? I think. Yeah, you.
Because some of the Souls games, they have like special R2 effects or L2 effects. Like when like you want to attack, they usually like couple few spin blows, and you just like kill the dog more effectively. I just wish there was something like that. Oh, that guy. Because if the big enemies are like in like a multi-second phase or whatever, and they turn red, they will just do a massive attack.
The
Oh,
fury.
no, they grab no.
The fury attacks that they do in this game.
I'm sorry.
The fury attacks, you mean? In this game, that they turn
Yes,
red.
the furious attacks. Yes.
Yeah, they.
Yeah. So definitely try not to get grabbed from those guys. Like, is there a way you have to avoid from getting grabbed from those guys?
I have no idea, to be honest. Well, I want the.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. How is Xenoblade Chronicles X? Like, how did that game go?
Good, enjoyable.
Like, did you beat all of the missions itself?
No, too much. It was just too
Oh.
too much to do in the game, man. It's insane.
I know, because I was like walking by the next door, and I'm like, oh, that's the game you mentioned about. It's the Xenoblade Chronicles. I'm like, geez, they have like a ton of missions and stuff.
Yeah, a bit too many.
Holy crap! No!
It's all good.
Okay. There we go. That guy just broke stance. Awesome.
Did you see
Bro.
that freaking damage? Yo. No way, man, dude.
They fight like Flame Lurker from Demon Souls. Like, he fights exactly like that. Really.
Flame Lurker?
Flame Lurker from Demon Souls. Well, instead of like he except like he fights with fire, and with massive fire blow like these giant slams and stuff. It's basically he fights exactly like that.
Oh.
And people say he's just one of the most ruthless bosses. Like, if you try to solo him from the front side of him, he will just annihilate you with his massive blow of his giant slam attack. It's absolutely outrageous.
You have played all the Miyazaki games, right?
Yep, all 7 Soul games Miyazaki has made. Absolutely insane.
That is absolutely insane.
Oh,
But no,
massive journey.
but no Armored
What's
Core,
in
right?
here? Legion Caliber, is that good?
That's a good question, actually.
Or that's part of like a crafting system that's made for like a weapon or something like that.
That's for the arms.
That's for the arms.
The
Okay.
Legion arms.
You can
Hey,
switch your prosthetic arms for like just from Sekiro again.
pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
That is one way of looking at it, actually. Yeah.
God, Sekiro is absolutely one of the most amazing games out there. I love Sekiro. Amazing game.
And difficult as well.
It reminds me of Demon of Hatred. You know that boss?
Which one?
From Sekiro, Demon of Hatred.
Oh, I haven't. Well, I know of it, but I never really. Oh, maybe that's why slightly heavy. Okay, here we go. The flame one, right? The flame guy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of Sekiro speedruns. I have not really played myself because it's just too much.
It's insane, honestly. It's absolutely insane.
Again, you gotta enjoy it.
Oh yeah, absolutely insane. Yeah, because those dogs, like, you know, the first thing you step into the area, the dogs will just see you right away and then literally just ran super fast, and after just hits, just bites you like endlessly, like after like every millisecond. It's just insane. No, bro.
Unbelievable, man.
Absolutely unbelievable. Definitely fights like Flame Lurker, man. Like, except of course, unfortunately, he does not grab like that. He doesn't do grabbing attacks, but that guy does grab. Oh my goodness.
Well, they gotta make him a little bit different, I'd say, unless they'll get the Pal World treatment, you know. Yeah, you use our exact.
And the fact that this is New Game Plus or Journey Free, this is absolutely, you know, a bigger challenge. So. Because if it was just first playthrough, this would just be a piece of cake. But for Journey Free, yikes.
Yeah. Although I did basically speedrun the third playthrough. I just basically skipped everything. I think it took me like 3 hours. Still took a long time.
3 hours, that's not too bad.
But it still took. I just used this weapon as well, and I just went through everything a bit fast. It's like I just wanted to get the third ending.
Yeah, because in Bloodborne, I thought there was 4 endings, but there's actually only 3 endings. So yeah, it also has 3 endings. Like, this is cool.
But I got the best ending, thanks to.
Yeah, you got the best ending, yo. Because like honestly, because that dream you were in, that dream was meant for hunters like to rest them forever. And the best way for the best ending is you have to actually kill that, for example, that Moo presence, Gurman, all these bosses, and escape that dream. That is the best ending. Because like you don't want to like stay the rest of your own life just stay in that dream forever. So that the best way in that dream is you have to actually, like, you know, die to escape it.
You want to stay in the Matrix or not, apparently.
Yeah, exactly. Because Gurman has been crying and, you know, in despair, like, please, I want to escape from this dream.
I think
Because of course the first ending is also people thought it was the best. Is actually also getting killed by Gurman for the first ending.
That you submit yourself?
Exactly. Like for example, there's 2 options. Like, you want to be killed by Gurman or do you want to refuse?
Yeah.
Reminds me of that. So after that, you know, definitely fight Moo Presence, because Moo Presence, of course, it looks like an easy boss, but the fact that like the first time he does like a massive AOE attack, like your health goes like by like 1% or something like that, and you can heal for the first time. But the second time when he does a second AOE attack, you cannot heal at all.
Yeah, I noticed that as well. It was quite
Holy shit.
painful.
And you basically have to kill him as fast as you can before you can. There we go. That was a grab.
You.
There's a furious attack.
Oh, dude, I just want to see what's in that freaking chest, man. Well, I could break it open,
You
maybe.
got one of the chests, though, right? You got one of the chests, right?
No, that was not here. That was below.
Oh, that was far back. Oh,
No,
shoot.
no, to here to the down. That was in this area, back there.
Yikes, man! My goodness me. Come on, I just want to get to the chest. Come on. Oh my goodness, he basically almost broke his stance.
Ah,
No, 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 no. You were so close. Like,
Yeah, dang it. If I'm already having this much trouble against, these random dudes.
I swear the AI is just literally trying to think they're like more smarter and stuff. I swear.
How are the bosses gonna be?
I don't want to know. I don't want to know what the first boss for Overture is like. I don't want to know. Because in DLCs, like for normal DLCs, like from Dark Souls, they usually add just like what few bosses and that's it. Elden Ring, too many, absolutely too many. Oh my goodness.
Didn't Bloodborne also have quite a bit actually? Well, no,
honestly.
actually a handful. Yeah. So you had Ludwig, you had Lady Maria, the weird tentacle. Oh,
Yeah,
the
because
four
in
dudes.
Bloodborne DLC, they added Ludwig. There's Lawrence. There's Living Failures. Lady Maria. Oh my gosh, the way Lady Maria was such a bitch, man. Lady Maria,
Yeah.
and especially when that weapon she had, like I remember one time I was telling you, like, please go down to that well in order to fight that guy with the anchor. That guy was insanely strong.
Yeah, the Rakuyo weapon.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my dude, why is it?
Bro, these people they do so much more damage as the guy who is holding that anchor from Bloodborne. They basically do the same damage as from that guy, you know. Like I'm pretty like how much is your vitality like your vigor, your health?
One moment. Let's just pick this one again. Here we go. It's maxed out.
Oh, it's maxed out.
Yeah.
Jeez, 100 vigor. Holy smokes.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of went at some point. I just went ham because I had to level up to beat the NG Plus and whatnot because they were just doing insane amounts of damage.
I don't blame them, like, holy smokes. Like, some people usually just farm every day just to get up to, like, the highest maximum level because in Souls games, it's, like, the highest, like, 827 levels you have to farm. And it's, like, it's just so grindy, man.
Yeah, of course. But then, I mean, in Elden, you have a bit more cheap farming methods, I would
know,
say.
like, some people, like, try to make, like, hey, you want to buy some runes? I'll just give you some passes so you can get, like, 100 million runes or something.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome! The Fortnite event is now started. I tell Nansen that I hope the event for Fortnite will go well. Honestly.
What do they have?
The Fortnite event that Nansen's playing.
Yo, finally.
There we go.
Okay, that took a bit too long, man.
That took like way too long. Holy smokes, yo. But
Yeah.
hey, that's okay. That's still worth the wait to get that.
I am wrong. About what?
Let me see. Winter Sleep Amulet. Oh, that's another talisman or something like that, right?
Oh, I totally forgot to change that. Yeah, you're right.
That's another good talisman, I think, right?
I have no idea. I forgot about this change. Sorry, one moment. I had the image. I just.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time, yeah. Honestly, though, like it's amazing. Like in some games, because some games like, hey, please collect all the talismans, all the rings, all those special items. Like because some of the achievements, like it takes like you have to go everywhere on the map just to find all these talismans and stuff.
True.
That is the where the true pain comes from. Like it's absolutely insane. It's like if you miss some of the talismans from like the quest lines, depends of like how far in the game you have to do another journey.
That's true. Thank you, Al.
Is this a new area that you haven't been through? That's insane.
I have not been here yet. No.
Oh, I see another item over there.
Oh my.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my no.
Ay, 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 ay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna run past these.
Disruption damage gauge. Oh my goodness.
Okay, this is getting a bit nutty, man.
Like, is it possible to like just run right past them without getting noticed, like to the other area? Hope.
Maybe. But I don't want to run past everything.
Yeah, some enemies you have to, have to get rid of. Like the worst thing is like you have to like if you finally just found a boss and somehow just die at the random moment, the run up going to the boss is absolutely the most painful thing. Like you have to get rid of all these enemies that's chasing away from you. Like it's absolutely most horrific.
This game doesn't do that.
Like oh my goodness.
So this game, I think we're a bit lucky that they decided to not go that route.
Yeah, those routes are absolutely horrific. All that guys.
In Bloodborne, it was absolutely horrendous. Yeah,
I know.
but I think
Like same for the Souls games, like back in the Dark Souls games, some run-ups to get into the bosses are absolutely insane. Just painful, really.
it is.
Like back in some games, like there's some sort of achievement like you cannot teleport to any bonfire, you cannot, fight. It's like you cannot die in the game or something like that in order to get an achievement. Those kangaroos, man.
Oh my, dude.
Bro, if you ever translate kangaroos from the game in real life, they actually can attack like that. And kangaroos, I've seen a kangaroo myself. Like,
They don't spin constantly.
yes.
Jeez Louise.
Some kangaroos, they're muscular and they're some are relentless. Like, if they're trying to protect their family and you're nearby them, they would just be like, they would just be jumping and try to attack you or something. Like, oh my god.
That makes sense. I mean, you are a... Oh, it's right down here.
Like in some videos, like a man fights a kangaroo for his life because some kangaroos. Oh my god, bro! That one throw alone is just almost a significant amount of damage.
How do I... This is What's this?
I wish there was a way how to jump over these obstacles.
Oh, here we go.
Because most Souls games, the only way you can have like some sort of leverage up there is doing a running jump or in just, not jump at all. Okay, that's the guy with the chest. Oh my god, those guys are hard. There's the furious attack. No, 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 no. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Oh my god, you actually timed that perfectly when he did that slam. Oh, that was a perfect timing.
Fudge.
No!
Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie.
That's the next chest. Hopefully that chest will have something very good in there.
Although, is there something that I can increase my defense?
So there was this one pyromancy I always like to use from the Souls game. It's called Power Within. It basically, your health starts to deplete, like it starts to go down, but your attack power rises up much more higher. Same thing for yeah, I think it was only Power Within. It's not like from the using beast pallets that you attack till you get damaged or something like that, but Power Within, it was the best pyromancy ever to use. Like, your health maybe go down, but you do so much more damage.
Bloodborne, the beast pellets, they lower your defense.
They do.
So in a way, it's basically the same thing, except not a.
Basically the same thing. Like, your defense goes down, but your attack power dramatically goes up. Depends how many attacks you're doing. So.
Yeah. I mean, it's like you increase 20%. Your defense is lowered by 20%. You increase by.
Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah. Like, I very love those features. Like, you see how enemies are super tough or buff like that, and you can always use that most of them at a time. Oh my gosh, that was good, perfect timing.
Whoops.
Whoopsie daisy. Oh, dude, there was another guy interfering in the fight.
Yeah, he broke the door. So
He broke the damn door.
And then, well.
Yeah. I just thought it was just some way, like, you can just use the arrows so you can just, deplete his health a little bit, and then after you can just attack him. I was just thinking of using arrows first and then the weapon itself.
Arrows? You mean the bow?
Well, or yeah, arrows with the bow, yeah.
It's a dagger. What does it use? Technique.
Royal Horn Bow.
It's not leveled up though, so that's the other issue.
Oh, it's not reinforced yet?
No, because I just got that one. I think they just give it to you with the DLC.
Because, like, I remember, like, if you actually pre-ordered the game in some way or a DLC, you're actually granted some free items, like a free gesture, maybe a free hidden item or something like that. I usually don't really go for those. I just, wait later till I got it or something like that. But that's cool.
I didn't pre-order. I just bought it yesterday because I didn't know when the game was out.
Exactly.
Dude.
But yeah, hopefully. Oh my god! I wish there was a way. I wish there was a way how to, like, Oh my god! Just let me get my blood echoes or those. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, that's still some damage, I suppose.
Yo, what?
Yo, no!
Unbelievable, man. Okay, no.
Bro, this is definitely a mini boss. Absolutely a mini boss here.
I think I might have to level it up first, but I don't think I have the required items for that. Let me use this one.
Definitely, yeah, I'm pretty sure you have some weapons that have good durability as well, because back in Bloodborne, like if you equip some different blood gem fortifications, there are some stats if you ever like add them to the weapon itself, there's some of them like it actually decreases your weapon durability by like 80%. Some of them do, and it's absolutely horrific.
The durability.
Durability, yeah.
Oh.
Like, how long you can use the weapon for till it breaks.
Yeah. Well, the same game
But
is also
lower durability, but higher damage. I know, but I still want higher durability because if I'm going to use this weapon for a long periods of time, I definitely will still need some durability.
That's true too. That's what you want.
Yikes! Yeah, definitely the glaive or the halberd is still very good to use.
Because I got used to it because I played the entire third playthrough with just that weapon. And again, it's been a while since I've actually played the game.
I know.
Just not used to it, man. Oh.
Gosh, honestly though, it's okay. Don't worry. Like sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Like it would just be so stupid to like start like a new game or something like that, and it takes so many hours just to get to the DLC. Like
No, because you would then also need some leveled up weapons, right? And the items.
and
you
you have
get.
to level up reinforce your weapons, armor, to gain all the talismans again. Like it's absolutely a horrific grind.
Yeah.
Like I've been there before of Elden Ring, and it's so horrific. Oh my gosh.
I mean, I guess some people enjoy that, but I'm more of a.
I really love the Elden Ring base game. It's such amazing. Honestly.
One time deal is enough for me. I've seen enough.
Yeah, honestly though, definitely amazing gameplay. I swear to God, like Mesmer was the one that really broke me the most. Mesmer, absolutely. It really broke me the most. But the final boss was actually not that bad. It's like you're fighting like an 8th grader that just makes the fights unfair. But it's still a possible final boss. But like for Mesmer, that's the very first time that actually really broke me really.
Yeah. I guess that's. Yeah, Mesmer was indeed.
There we go.
Mesmer was indeed quite a toughie.
Yeah, the final boss was actually just insane. Like it's like when you have like 2 summons, like your mimic, and then you have the other guy. Like the mimic doesn't do anything to the boss's health, but the summon does, and it just makes him like he has like almost double health. It's insane.
Yeah. Well, they nerfed them.
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't see what you got in the chest. What'd you get there?
Some sort of a, I think maybe for equipment or something, or trade an item.
Okay, that's.
I'm not sure.
Those kangaroos. Bro, oh my goodness.
There was another.
Who had that one there?
I didn't see that one.
Holy smokes! I never seen the beast type kangaroo like that.
No, jeez. Ay. What about the Armor Core series? It's nothing for you, right?
Honestly though, I really want to try out the Armored Core series. I really want to try that out. It looks awesome, yo.
It is.
Honestly, even Miyazaki made some of the games of it itself. Absolutely insane.
Yes, he did.
God, like Armor Core 6 or 7, right? You played? I forget.
6. Yeah, I played 6.
Yeah.
I played For Answer. I played 5. I played 1, 2. But I did properly finish 6 all the way, actually.
It's okay. That's no problem. Just be careful. Just be careful with the third kangaroo. Oh my god.
The pole. The pole.
Oh, no.
I was stuck.
No.
Like maybe slow down at the kangaroo parts and just take the.
Maybe it's best to like fight each kangaroo first before you head to the third one, because the third one is just worth as awful as like the beast one. So like,
Maybe even worse, because the area you're fighting in is. Well,
yeah,
like,
like
very narrow.
oh my god, it's absolutely horrendous. There they are. Oh god. Oh god, the other kangaroo just noticed you. Oh, like seriously though. I don't know how people try to manage to do these games without taking even a hit or even dying. It's like if you take a hit or if you die in the game, you have to restart the entire game. Because I know the Happy Hob I think did it before, but like that is absolutely insane.
Well, I've seen, as you said, the Hop the Gut run, right?
Yes.
I have seen that. I think even Elden Ring, when they try to do no hits, they'll use arrows,
that's
hit
in
the
the Happy
walls to distract them and stuff, and so all the enemies.
Especially when you equip in like some sort of like disguise or camouflage without getting seen. Yeah.
And then enemies will just literally swarm over there, and then they're distraction basically.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, it's right there. I thought he came from the other side.
Oh, did you open the shortcut?
He was right there. He was right here.
Oh.
I thought it was the other one.
Yeah, like oh my god.
I thought it was this one.
Ah. Alright, be careful with the third one. Alright, not the fourth, the fourth one, yeah. Alright, heal up, heal up, heal. Damn, even the tail swing as well. That was a cool backflip that guy did. Oh, goodness me. Damn, the tail swing! Wow. Okay, I get that guy just broke stance. There's a furious attack. Oh!
Yo.
Nice.
This is.
Ooh, Ergo Chunk and Empul, or special resistance. Awesome.
Okay,
Bro, this pathway is absolutely insane.
Yeah. It is quite nutty. Okay, I want to see. Let's go back and.
Oh, there it is. Repair the Star Blazer. Awesome.
Can I level up? First.
No doubt about it. This is definitely Krot Zoo. I'd stake my life on it.
So what's mean the gold coin tree?
I was alive, anyway.
Hold up.
This doesn't make sense. Krot Zoo burned down after the frenzy began. But this place looks fine. Well, Aside from all the corpses, how is this still standing?
So in the I'll show you.
No worries.
So you trade them in to get a specific boost upgrade, and they keep growing back again and again.
So if you collected like the max of those items that need for the tree, you can just go to this NPC for upgrades or something.
I'll show you. If I okay, it's still here. So there's in the hotel. There's a skull tree. You can recall. Oh yeah, that's also possible. Exactly.
Okay.
So you.
Oh,
pick,
that looks awesome.
You can recalibrate P organs, so you would basically, take it all back and
Gold
whatnot.
coin fruit. You have to wait for the tree. Okay. Oh, look at that recalibration. Look at that.
You can reset level. You can reset everything with it as well, and
You can respec. Oh, that's awesome.
yeah. Oh, I had a good time. PP. Oh, yeah.
Honestly, that's amazing that this game has now these features you can absolutely respect, because there's some ways in some games, like there's some games may don't have ways how to respec, but some games do. So like,
That's true. Or you have to finish the game until or get a specific item like Ronala in Elden.
awesome.
But here, so you will also get one of these basically, and then they give you a little temporary power up or a little bit of a power up, but as well as reset your level, reset quite a few other things. And one moment. And you would use in here. I'm pretty sure you already know, but the P organ system, right? Only be accessible, I think, in this chair, unless they changed it.
Absolutely incredible, honestly. Absolutely. Oh, you can also respec. You can also change appearance. It's insane.
Just the hair.
Oh.
And then you would pick what do you want of these cube uses. I barely use any cubes, so I don't care about that. Legion arm, I don't really use cubes. And I think
Oh, yo, absolutely incredible.
Legion arm slot 2, belt slot. I have 3 quartz. I guess I could just. And you would pick something to boost your. So enhanced ambush stagger, enhanced weapon attack when durability is at maximum, and then you would just pick whatever you want, but you can't pick of the same type. So if you do attack in the first of these 3 slots, you can't use another attack in the same 3. You have to use something else.
Okay, that makes sense. You can only use it 3 times then. Okay.
So you'd have to use attack and a survival, and then, for example, ability or item type. And you just pick whatever is
Okay.
best.
So you need some quartz in order to unlock in some
Yeah.
features. Okay.
Actually, that's not too bad.
It's like you definitely have to choose wisely.
Yeah. Enhance fatal attack, pulse, charge. That's
So
exactly.
so do you have to fight like anything? Do you have to like find ways to have to find these quartz? Like, is it over the game or something like that to find these quartz?
Yeah. Again, some enemies drop them, and they might be in boxes. And also the butterflies that I killed, the black and white one. They as soon as I killed all 3, they also gave me 1.
Okay. So is it like you can like farm any time, or there's only limited when you have to do the
Limited.
journey?
Limited.
Unlimited. Awesome.
No, limited.
Oh, limited. Oh, okay. So that means you can only get some certain over the time. If you got all of them in one playthrough, you have to do it for another playthrough. Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Ah, yes. It reminds me of yeah, from Dark Souls 3. When you collect all these slabs, there's only a limited amount of slabs. You have to do another journey just to do another slab. So like that makes sense.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Sniper attack.
like you know the from Elden Ring, ancient summer dragon smithing stones. Yeah,
Yes.
those are limited, and then you have to do another playthrough just to get more of them.
Oh, of course, yeah. They don't drop from enemies, or if they, I mean, look at Bloodborne. Stuff
Exactly.
that drops is
Because in Bloodborne, you can always just use insights and trade with a blood rock, blood chunk, whatever. Bloodborne is no problem. But for Elden Ring, for those the maximum reinforcement, you have to do another playthrough.
true.
Welcome, Sir Carlo. Yeah, definitely need to upgrade the bow.
Full Moonstone of the Covenant.
Oh, you need one more. Oh, they use moonstones. Okay.
I guess.
Your wish is my command.
This is basically the bad ending, by the way.
Oh, the bad ending.
Yeah, because I went, I think, perfect, or the best, then neutral, and then bad.
Welcome, Sakali.
Yeah, so I would need. Royal Horn, but it is pretty. But I need one more that I can't. Well, next time. So again, here I can just restart if I want to, but no thanks.
No worries. No. You can also do boss rematch. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
they-
Like
They added that new as well with the update. You would have to get to chapter
that's
9
awesome
though.
because back in Sekiro, if you've fought the previous bosses, you can also fight the boss again. You can.
Just as a challenge, or do you also get something?
Like honestly, because in most Souls games, you cannot fight the boss again in one playthrough until you do another one. This game, so the same thing for Sekiro. It's awesome.
Again, they just added that to the DLC basically.
Awesome,
So-
awesome.
So it wasn't in the base game. But again, if
Increases the maximum of HP, stamina, and Legion. Is Legion Vitality?
the arms.
Arms, okay. Oh god. This guy is just massive. Bro, the freaking health this guy has. Already freeze attack already? Oh my goodness. Bro, the trunk is like it has like 3 wolf heads. It's like a Cerberus elephant. Holy smokes.
Jeez.
Do you see what kind of enemy is that?
Same as before, except
It's like a massive beast with a trunk that has 3 wolf heads. It's like Cerberus's wolf head on a beast like that.
yeah. Welcome to Lies of P, I guess.
Goodness me, yo, and it's super buff. This guy better drop something. Holy smokes, man. Already freeze attack already?
Oh.
I swear, the Cerberus had making the freeze attack. Oh my goodness.
That did a lot of damage.
Jesus!
That did a lot of damage. Okay, this is getting a bit nutty, man. It's also kind of hard to see where he's gonna hit. How is that much damage?
God. I swear the game is not even doing it on purpose. I swear.
Doing what on purpose?
The way how this beast is fighting, like, I swear the game is purposely wanting you to die in many places.
Oh. Possibly.
Yay, throw away some items to do. Oh my god, some disposable attacks. Let's go. Oh my god, already the second phase? How is this not a boss?
Might be a mini boss.
Oh no, you're out. Oh my goodness. Wow. Great job, Liza P. Great, like...
Maybe starting a new game wouldn't be such a bad idea.
Like, Jesus Christ, bro. I'm like, honestly, for your second option, is there a way how to like sharpen the weapon, or that one that just increases the durability of the weapon? I think that one will increase its durability.
No, there is. If it's weak to fire, for example, then it could do benefit.
I think it has some weak element. Like even if this guy weak to fire, then you have a higher chance of, you know, breaking his stance and doing some bit of damage to it. Like it'd be great. Oh my goodness. Like honestly, what do you think of the final boss of the base game? Was it actually not that bad?
Not the first time. The first time was fine. The second time, they became an absolute menace.
Oh my god, there's a Cerberus head. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the blue freeze is not that bad. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Honestly, though, it reminds me of this one boss that has almost the same tactic moves. You know Commander Gaius?
Yeah, I fought Gaius. Yeah.
Same tactic moves as from Commander Gaius, my guy. Holy smokes.
Was Gaius the one who was alone, or who summoned the two minions, the Shadow Knights?
No, it was only just him. It was riding a giant. It was not really a pig or something like that, but it was,
In
or
Kaled?
a hog or something like that. It was riding some animal creature. It was only just him.
Oh, in the DLC.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Now I remember who it was.
That's in
How could I forget?
And then your brother was like, "Hey, can I give it a try?" I'm like, "All right."
Yeah. I remember.
I swear, he was only just a protector of that scadu tree behind that building. He was just a protector of that scadu tree. That's what he was. But he was definitely the father of the tree sentinel.
Was he?
He was like the main commander before Tree Sentinel. That's why he's that really tough. Like the moves, what Commander Guys does, it's all broken. I can swear, I can tell it was all broken.
Until they patched it, right?
Yeah, I think they patched some of the moves, but when it was released before, they put Commander Gaius first at like very close to the boss fog gate. It was like 3 to 4 meters away, and the first thing the boss does, and he just charges at you before you can even get ready and you're dead.
Oh, this is a mini boss, man.
Like, holy crap, man. But now, the next update, they put Commander Guys, it's like way further than the 4 gauge, like, oh my gosh. I swear, this is like half element, half elephant, half horse with a giant trunk, but the trunk has a bunch of wolf heads around it.
Yeah, but this is definitely a boss, though.
Definitely, why? Like, honestly, where's the massive health bar on the front of the screen? Like, I just don't understand.
No, it's because when the mission starts, all my souls are right in front of it. Meaning, this is a...
I don't know why there's no boss fog here.
No idea.
Fights just like from that anchor guy. I swear to God. There. Oh my goodness. Yay! How did cheese this guy in 2025? I swear the damage is actually pretty good.
It is. It's not even max level, so that should say how insane this one is.
Yes, dude, not too bad. Yeah, that's the only way how to kill him, because if you just
No. If you're good, if you're good, you know how to handle it. But I'm not good.
unless the guy spends like what an entire couple of days just trying to learn this guy's moveset before trying to get a hit on and just fight him like one-on-one. Jeez, that was a massive charge attack, that one. You see how much that damage that was? That was like over 3,000 damage.
All right, and
Oh, that one just broke stance. Damn, 1,700 with a bow.
that's definitely a new Legion arm.
That is the only way how to fight, you know, Genius Legion plug.
It's a new one, yeah. So I guess a new.
You can now craft a new Legion arm. Awesome.
Well, I guess let's go back and craft one. Let's see. What
I swear, if you like respawn and this guy is back again, gosh.
Oh well. Well, I mean, could be some good points. Teleport. I didn't want to think about how this would be in NG+7, man. You probably can't even take a freaking hit.
Yeah. It says hypocrite. I wonder why.
Hypocrite?
Yeah, that giant banner said hypocrite on that building.
I have to craft one, right? Oh, Genius Legion. Okay, yeah, here we go.
Yeah,
What is
there's that
actually-
one.
And I would need...
Striking Blade, Icarius. That's awesome.
Oh, shotgun shells. Okay. I think that should...
Honestly, they took. It's basically the same idea, like from Sekiro, like your prosthetic arm, and you can add so many modifications to it. Like it's absolutely insane. I actually very love that feature. You know, like all these crafting systems you have to find in order to upgrade your entire arm and everything like that.
Yeah.
It's absolutely amazing. Like same thing in Sekiro, honestly.
I had seen that, yes. Only I didn't see all the abilities that you could do, but quite a few of them. I think we, me and Eodis played until we got not far. By the way, we didn't get very far, but the game was just too difficult. I think we beat at some point the Lady Butterfly,
Yes.
and then because I think that was going a different path, and at some point we did defeat it, and then we just gave up because it was just too difficult.
Yeah, Lady Butterfly was crazy.
Yeah, especially if you barely play any Souls games, you know, up to that point, and then that's the one enemy you fight against, or even the guy before with the spear was also absolute menace. Quite.
Oh, the first main boss, like the guy on the horse.
No. It was a sub boss basically, like a priest.
Oh.
With a spear.
Oh, that I think that's in the different timeline. Oh, that type of boss. Yeah, that. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, that guy.
That guy.
Requires like some good parrying attack. I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I think the boss with the spear. I think it was like a mini boss, really. Honestly.
Yes. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, I know that boss, yeah. Basically, you will need to Mikiri counter when he does that red symbol sign. All you gotta do is just Mikiri counter the attack, that frost attack, and then...
If you know how.
way in.
Which we also didn't really understand very well.
Yeah, like, Mikiri counter is absolutely one of the best amazing Shinobi mastered effect for fighting. Oh my.
Yay. How many places can I visit? Yes. This goes... Oh.
It's like a new simple new area.
The thing is actually quite insane, but I think it might make... You know, I'm just gonna keep it anyway. Whatever.
Honestly, it's amazing that you have, like, what, unlimited arrows, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely insane. It's amazing because mostly in all the Souls games, it requires, like, you know,
Bullets.
special emblems or many arrows you have to buy and collect, etc. But in this game, it's just 3 arrows. I don't know about that guy over there. Like, oh my god! Oh my god! This guy just noticed. Jeez! Wait, where did that come from?
No idea.
It's like an avalanche ball. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Get over here. Wait, that hits you? That far range?
I think it extends beyond as well.
It extends. Oh my god. Hey!
Oh,
Fable Catalyst, and what we have here?
a new weapon. Lorenzini bolt.
Bolt blade and bolt and surrounded bolt handle. Okay. Hey, another frost weapon. That's awesome.
Okay. I did use this one for quite a while. No, not.
Honestly, rapiers and other stuff are actually amazing to use. Like, I know it does maybe small damage, but the attacks are very quick.
I used this one.
Oh my god!
It was actually really good.
It's like a reciprocating machine. Oh my god.
It was really good, especially if you knock the enemies down, because then they couldn't respond to anything, right?
Definitely a great reciprocating weapon.
I hear somebody.
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
Announcement for the Brotherhood of Truth. Climbing the path of ascension in the order is no easy feat. And earn the title of Enlightened One even more so.
Oh yeah, how's Monster Hunter Wilds going? Actually,
Meh. Despite the origins as it works out. I'll get to you in just a second with that. In such a high prestige
No
and order
worries,
due
no
to
worries.
immense worth of her achievements, it was she who discovered the secret of the sacred made puppet, a sign from God that opened the door to the potentiality of immortality, and yet Markiona's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. Markiona created her true masterpiece, the Arc Puppets, to spread the elixirs throughout Krat. When her army of God is complete, it will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who will swallow God will know our true loyalty. Awaken, evolve, ascend, join the will of the Order, brothers and sisters. Nah. I would say if you're gonna get it, wait till the game is 1 or 2 years released and then get it, because it's nothing to do at the moment. They release events here and there. Again, they just released a new event or a new item. We just did.
from Monster Hunter Wilds, right?
Yeah, Wilds, exactly.
Okay.
And then I think we did 4 hunts or 5 hunts yesterday, and we're basically done. And
Oh, that was it?
Yeah. We have to wait until update 2, which will include a new monster and not just a new, I don't know, some decorative stuff. But in the meantime, basically, you there's nothing to do in the game.
Oh yeah.
And they did the same with World as well, which is why I at some point stopped with World, because there was nothing to do.
There must have been a fight.
Wow.
This much blood. Someone is
Jeez,
dying.
bro. Like,
Dead.
how long you have to wait for this second event to come in?
I don't know. I think it should be this month, but again, it's hard to say when specifically, because I do not know the details.
All right. So I really hope, honestly, more items included in the game. Maybe awesome bosses and stuff. So hopefully that goes very well.
And they're gonna bring in one new monster, which is a very old monster, and that's it. Shortcuts, but and then they're going to give some monsters some buff, basically, like an amped up state. Like monsters have already amped up states, but then there's one beyond the amped up state, and that's what they're gonna give specific ones, I think. Plus this new monster, and that's, I think, it for the DLC or part 2 or something of whatever it is. And then we gotta wait again.
Oh my god! I really hope like the event, will bring some good satisfaction and everything else.
No. It's not going to.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Like, oh my god.
No, because again, they're gonna give you a new monster. You can farm the armor, okay, cool, and then you might farm the weapon or specific weapons if you want, and then it's basically done.
Damn, yo, my goodness me.
Oh, am I too far away?
Bro, that guy is probably throwing some range hits or something like that. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Jeez. Ah. Pointy. Cluster Grenado.
Honestly, though, the area just reminds me like it's back from God of War, Ragnarok. It kind of reminds me of that.
Oh, the iced snow.
Yes, sir. I haven't played like most of it, but I heard like God of War games are absolutely spot on. Like absolutely. Have you tried some of them?
Yes, the older ones.
Yes, the older ones are definitely spot on. Absolutely.
I would say, yeah, it's story-wise, it's really good. It's really enjoyable.
Definitely loves this story wise, honestly. Like, honestly, I don't know how the Olympians and the gods really treat, Kratos the way they think they really treat him. Like, honestly though, but the lore itself of it, it's absolutely insane. Oh my gosh, you just missed that.
Yes, I did. Okay, that's getting a bit boring with the bow, because you're basically not in... Oh, and then that happens. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie.
I swear, in second thought, did I just try to make the character design or the enemy design a bit more suspicious, like?
What do you mean?
Like the way how they make enemies, like some enemies they look weird and all that stuff, but some enemies, because like they try to make it look more realistic and suggestive looking in some ways. Like I just don't understand what people like to make with enemies and stuff. When some people like to make it more disturbing, to to make it more suggestive and stuff. What? Just why?
I don't know, maybe a specific demographic.
Yeah, exactly. You know. Jeez, bro, this guy needs to stop throwing rocks, man. Got some range monsters going on.
Oh. Dude.
I just wish you could like just throw a massive bomb and just boom, just destroy the enemy immediately.
Yeah. What a dipshit, man. And you. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh, I forgot about you.
Wait, how is Lies of P Overture only 3.5 stars?
How much?
3.5.
Oh, maybe it's short. Maybe it's too pricey. Maybe it's too difficult.
God damn, man. At least an IGN is 8 out of 8.
Yeah, but IGN is, you know. Don't. That's the people you don't trust when it comes to game reviews, apparently.
Okay, but for Steam, I definitely agree. Like 3.5. Like, honestly, the reviews saying like, someone said about the DLC. Someone said this is not what I expected. Like, he says that there's some stargazers that are broken, and there's no other save file.
Okay, this is gonna take forever. Nope. I refuse to do that. That's.
Yeah, like God. Because Overture is actually a prequel,
Yes,
not a sequel. This is actually a prequel.
it is.
Like this was like way beforehand, like going back in the past.
I'm not sure how far back, but definitely because it felt more. Because the city is still there, or well, at least.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, oh my goodness, it's like going back in the past with a time machine going on.
Yeah, that's what the Gemini is also constantly saying. Like, this is peculiar. Why is it? Okay, that one could be a bit of an issue.
Okay, so someone mentioned about this game. This game was actually shadow dropped.
It's what?
Shadow drop, like it's expected. It's like been dropped out of nowhere, but it's like shadowly, you know.
Oh,
it got
yes.
viral.
Yeah, I also didn't know that it came out until Ahin told me.
Like they didn't expect another DLC. That's why it's called Shadow Drop, and it's just like, oh, it's another expansion, another adventure, but it's like a different mashup or something, right?
Why is it? So it's a different what?
A different mashup, like it's a different timeline.
Yeah. Again, it was before because of all the. I think either the city or some people they saw in the trailer.
And they're like, oh, I did not know there would be another DLC for the game itself. Like, my goodness me. Or wait, is this only the first DLC?
This is the first, yeah.
Okay, the first one.
People suspected it with the one, as I said, the one Stargazer that didn't function as it should.
Yeah, exactly. Someone said that one of the Stargazers did not function well.
Yeah, and I think they assume with that will be the DLC, which I guess they were correct.
Yeah, I'm like, honestly, because I don't trust the ratings from like IGN or GameSpot, whatever. Like they're mostly like just from
Bought.
Oh, it's another. Yeah, whatever.
Those are usually bought, yeah.
But for Steam, I definitely agree with some people like saying like maybe the DLC was when it was released before. It had some broken features and stuff. I'm like, oh my goodness. Oh my! Did you see? Did you see that? Did you see what this kangaroo did?
Well, somewhat. And not really, because I'm...
God, there's a tail whips going on. Bro, it's like they can still float on their tail. Honestly.
No! Ah, you...
No, God, you got to be kidding me. No, dude, like honestly, that is my life right there. It's like if the guy, enemy, or a boss has so small health left, you will die at the last moment. Oh my god.
Look, I'm just gonna run past these guys now. This is just getting too...
God.
This is just getting too insane at the moment, man. It's just too much.
Yep, I don't know how people still rate this as a 8 out of 10. I still don't know how.
Not good? Or...
I mean, they say it's pretty good, but some people say the game is unfair and all that stuff.
It's not fair. Where's my... Oh, there it is.
I don't know how far till the next boss, but like, oh my goodness, for the first boss, but like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's a good question. Don't have the answer to that one. Where is Grim meeting? Ah, you're the one.
There we are, so we can go to the ranged weapon. Awesome. Ranged enemy, my bad. Awesome. Oh, there's a chest over here. That's awesome.
Broken cutting grindstone. Oh, can't be used unless repaired. Okay, piercing grindstone.
Cutting grindstone. Broken piercing grindstone.
Okay, broken stuff. I guess this way. Just gonna get the items. Crank knives. Bye.
Holy moly.
Oh, hold up, shortcut. Yeah,
There's a shortcut. Oh my god. Wait, did you just unlock the shortcut?
this one.
Awesome.
It's right in the house, and then you go upstairs. Ouroboros. Sir Manus, the key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly according to the plan. We've never found this. His hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arc puppets will become the very foundation of the Order's great armies. With this victory, you must see my loyalty to you is absolute. Okay, whatever that means. I think that's gonna be a boss right over there, man.
I swear, maybe after those doors, maybe like one more area left. That's gonna be a boss.
I'm pretty sure, because now I unlock the shortcut. See this nice little field down there?
Yeah.
I think we're gonna level up one time. Well, actually, no, it could. No, well, maybe actually. I have no idea. I'll see. But they're not giving me any upgradable items though. For the weapons, like the full moonstone and such.
Okay.
Do you know how this game works? With the
I'm actually starting to get a bit familiar how the game works.
with the motivity and technique.
I'm sorry?
With these three basically, the motivity, technique, and advance. Why this is 100 and the other ones are not?
Oh, yeah.
Because weapons, just like in Bloodborne, right? They focus on specific skill or attack, basically.
Yeah, some of them only it requires for some skill. You know Arcane, right, from Bloodborne.
Exactly.
Like, that's a different attack approach.
Exact, and this is the exact same. This motivity is from mostly heavy attacks, heavy strong base weapons, and this one is just well, as it says, technique and advance are about the same. More technique based. Yet advance is more, I think, status based. So weapons that like daggers and stuff that have poison or fire, I believe those are the advance. And technique is weapons like this
one
one.
thing about New Game Plus is like when you get to in some certain attacks, like some attacks do not actually change as much of the value due to the enemy's attacks, but like for example your damage reduction rate or the enemy attacks with these stats. When you get to New Game Plus, it just like manipulates it for a while, right? It's just like all the enemies are just much more. Oh, that's the first boss. Tyrannical Predator. Oh my god, it's like a giant ass crocodile. Sorry my language, but oh my god. This is like genetic alteration. This giant crocodile. That tail whip, yo. Oh god.
That was a nutty man. Okay.
God, that hippo, yo. That no, remember the hippo boss from Elden Ring? I think it's from the DLC. It's like it's right before it's before Mesmer. When you get into the Mesmer's castle, the first thing you encounter is a giant golden hippo.
With the porcupine?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
It has the same tactic moves just like from a hippo, right there.
God, that's insane.
Yep, same moves as from the golden hippo with the porcupine. Yep. That's, oh my god! He actually deflected his. Oh my goodness! I swear that crocodile is ruthless as heck.
Yeah, you just gotta get, you know, GG. I gotta get good, and not get hit by his ridiculous attacks.
This is basically a giant tyrant. Right there. This is a giant tyrant you're fighting with. Oh my goodness me.
One moment.
Yep, no worries, no worries.
Okay.
So here's the thing though. When every time I die, this is what the usually my soundboard hits.
Rise from your grave. Never give up.
Oh my
Jeez.
Do you see the hitboxes of that guy? My goodness me. What? Okay. Alright, please calm down, yo, my goodness me.
Bye.
Oh.
Rise from your grave. Never give up.
Well, that's not gonna happen.
Rise from your grave. Never give up.
No retreat. No surrender.
Exactly.
I don't gotta say that's kind of an interesting fight, but yeah, it is basically the hippo.
Yeah, just like the Golden Hippo from Elden Ring DLC. It's basically the same premise.
Okay, don't attack at that point.
Yep, please do not.
And also the wall, man. I couldn't. You know.
I know, like, it's the camera issue, that wall thing. It's like if you're stuck into the wall, the camera doesn't have the advantage to turn it around, and you would just die at that point.
But again, I think it's still manageable. Unlike the Last Guardian, which the camera in that.
Dude, The Last Guardian is a good game, honestly.
I know, but the camera absolutely atrocious. Like one of the worst.
And I heard about the camera.
Didn't you see me also play a little bit?
I did, yeah.
Exactly. So you're somewhat experienced.
Goodness me. Oh my goodness. Okay, so one of my friends actually said to me, "Hey, there is this game that's on sale. It's called Borderlands 2." But unfortunately, when you install the game, it has some small virus, spyware.
Oh.
Goodness me. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. Okay, they made this boss not even fair at all. What the heck? if this boss broke his stance, what is he gonna attack him at? Of course, this will be a tail whip. Oh, he just broke his stance? No. Oh wait, he did. Oh, he did. There you go. Okay, that's how you do it. Of course, the tail. Yeah, this guy is just so tanky. Oh, I thought you broke his stance right there. Oh, he just broke stance. Oh shoot, he's supposed to go the other side. No!
Yo!
Do not do. No! God, that's awesome! You actually beat the boss, yo.
Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say you're
Dude, the size of
pretty
that
good at
thing.
this.
Is that how normally they get big? Yes, they do.
That was a toughie. The damage that he was doing was insane, man.
And that was the first boss of the DLC. Holy
Yeah.
smokes, yo. Honestly, what was that, like third, fourth, fifth try? Was that the fourth try?
I would say, yeah, fifth.
This is his lair, the where he sleeps at, so. And then Malekith, on the hand, he would just, out of came from nowhere, he would just say this.
With a voice down there. Can I have some candy, please?
Okay, star.
I gotta say though, what type of candy?
Candy.
Yes. Oh yeah, Death Blight flavor. Yes, Death Blight. Death Blight flavor.
A jawbreaker.
Remember when we these frogs that spread this freaking Death Blight stuff, or these enemies? It's like if you get Death Blight, or from that remember the divine beast lion?
In the Elden Ring DLC as well.
Yes.
Yeah. The
There was
thunder.
the second lion that
Oh, yeah.
beforehand in the second lion, and that second lion or that two beast guy whatever, he was spreading Death Blight everywhere. Like you cannot go nearby Death Blight. If you stay in the Death Blight, you just basically be dead.
Oh yeah.
Like Death Blight is so common these days in the Souls game. If you nearby Death Blight, but I remember in Dark Souls 1, if you got Death Blight, you're cursed. You basically have half HP. You take as much damage from enemies, and your strength is so weak. If you're cursed.
Oh.
Like if you get Death Blighted, it's absolutely shocking.
Anything is better than this one.
Yeah, exactly. Like oh my god.
here they just instantly kill you, right? If you get that specific death. I forgot what it was called in here. Distortion or something?
Wait, in distortion in which game like that?
This one.
If you get nearby any distortion, any radiation or something like that, yeah, you're right.
You also get killed here, yeah.
Okay, so
Whoa.
it has that same effect like that. Ah, shoot, man. Oh my goodness, what is that? It's like a mimic or something, or ballerina? What is
I have no idea.
Wait, is that the next enemy you have to fight?
Yeah, looks like it.
I wonder why it's a cloudy day. It reminds me of that one student before the vacuous spider boss. That student that... Oh, there's two of them!
There's two of them.
Of course there's two students, man. And they do massive damage.
That's true. One moment.
Or no worries, yeah.
Hello? Hello?
Yep, still here.
Sorry about that.
No worries, no worries. at all.
Calling.
Well, time to fight those two ballerina guys, I suppose. Honestly, though, the enemies that like I could counter who fight had like the female tactics or something like that, they're tough as heck. Like honestly, that's what I think about it.
Which one?
I'm trying to think. Yeah, because you know how Lady Maria fights and all that stuff. Like
Oh yeah, yeah.
any female bosses,
Oh yeah.
they tend to be tough.
That's true. It's anything that moves the same as you. Those are the hardest, usually. The ones that
It really depends on the AI itself and something like that.
yeah, of course, of course.
Wait, was that just a regular enemy? All the enemies like that?
Yeah, those are just regular enemies. See, I think it's because the Marie, whatever her name was.
Lady Maria. Yeah, they're just normal enemies. Oh my goodness me. I don't understand the hitboxes though. It's like one hit they're trying to do, it actually still gets you if you try to deflect.
So basically they guard themselves, right?
Yeah, they have some garden ability, yeah. Jeez, man, relax. Oh my goodness me.
Is that a clown? Oh no. The music isn't really helping. Oh, these. Hey, crossover.
Yep.
A Brit.
Wait.
A Brit.
Was that a repeating range pistol? What the heck?
Yeah. That's from the base game, by the way.
Oh my gosh! Remember that one point, like you're fighting this NPC in Bloodborne, the guy with the Gatling gun, right?
Yeah.
But you managed to actually cheese the guy. He literally glitched from the freaking rocks, and he just died.
That wasn't my intention because I didn't know that was actually possible, but it just happened. So I mean, oh, you too. Oh,
Goodness me, yo, that's insane. Oh, we have a samurai going on or something. What the damage?
Trenchy. Basically, Mr.
This guy. Oh, these guys just have low health.
Basically, Mr. X.
Whoa, get a look at this impressive
It's like you're fighting some
handiwork.
samurais.
I've seen something like this before, but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker?
Is this
If
guy
not, just
used to be a
keep going.
shopkeeper, or
I'll explain
who is
later.
this guy? Or just a random NPC?
Gemini.
Honestly,
I forgot.
honestly, like does people still believe in astro, like there are, I forgot what that is. There's Gemini, there's in Aquarius, there's Capricorn.
Oh yeah, the star signs.
Yes, the star signs.
Do people still believe in them?
I'm sorry?
You said, do people still believe in them?
I don't know. Maybe some people do. Yes, zodiac signs. Honestly, I don't really believe in zodiac stuff really. I mean, I know it's like some people like to go into astrological knowledge or something like that.
Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ, that enemy's tough. But yeah, astrological knowledge is I think it's like a nice lore to get into, but some people, I don't really believe in that stuff really, but it looks cool.
Astrology.
Astrology, yes sir. Oh my goodness, bro, these enemies are relentless, yo.
Oh.
Yep, there's the ranger guy. Oh my goodness. These guys just refuse to give up, don't they?
Okay, I'm just gonna try and.
Oh, there's samurai guy.
Oh, apparently there's a few more. Holy smokes, man.
Press the button. Oh no, it's not one of those guys again. Oh no.
Him as well, dude.
It's that guy again over there. What is this? Bro, this is absolutely cancer.
Maybe this is why they don't give it a good score. I'll understand if this is.
I wonder why. This is maybe one of the aspects of not giving a good score.
Like, I'm just gonna use the bow and arrow.
Well, one more time.
Rise from your grave. Never give up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think ranged weapons work very well because like they're just like a run.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby.
I did get a shortcut, but where's the shortcut, I wonder?
I'm pretty sure the first Journey, these guys are just a piece of cake. But like, and Journey 3. Jeez.
Journey 3?
Yep, Journey 3 or New Game Plus 2. New Game Plus 3, my bad. New Game
Oh.
Plus 3.
Oh, the music is not helping.
Honestly, though, I think the music in Lies of P is beyond on point. I think it's actually not that bad.
No. It's just classical, man. I'm getting my ass beat.
It's all
to
classical, nice music. You know, it's like
Yeah,
because since all puppets need to have classical music or something. Okay, that giant over there. I mean, you probably have to kill him first. This giant. Wait, what was that attack? Oh my god. Wait, is he wearing a jet? Is he wearing a jetpack?
It's like Bane, I think.
Jeez. Oh, he just grabbed you.
Yeah.
Oh no. This guy is ruthless, man. I don't know what that body slam is like that. I've never seen that. Oh, he just broke stance. Oh, the eye is just running away from it. Hey, get over here!
No.
Frick, man, that was so close.
Okay. This is not easy, man. This is.
This is only the second area.
This game might be way more harder than Bloodborne.
What do you think about the DLC? Goodness me, yo. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. Like, honestly, that it's not your fault. Like, these people who made the DLC, maybe they tended to make it not fair.
They did. The base game was the same, right? It was very unfair to a certain degree, but then they changed it and made it a bit easier.
I understand that. Unless you have to wait till like they patch some things up to make it more enjoyable and playable, I think. But like, I don't even know.
But wasn't Elden Ring also the same? The first version was absolutely unfair, but then the next one was.
Jeez, yo.
Like Rodana, perfect example. The very first version.
Rolana from Elden Ring DLC. Rolana.
No, the first Radan in just the base game.
Oh, the first Rolana.
I mean, it was also unfair, right?
Honestly, though, because like honestly though, it's awesome that you can like add so many summons as you want in the fight Radon. Like that's absolutely wonderful, really.
That's true.
Unless you wanted to look at that damage, my god. Like honestly, the Radan fight, like it's absolutely one of my most favorite fights. Honestly. Jesus Christ, and he just punches the shoot out of you.
Emergency
There we
directive.
go. Get out of here, yo. Jesus Christ.
This is an emergency directive from the Order, set to highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading to Kratzu could significantly affect the Order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Marchiona and the alchemists under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emergency Directive number 1 is now in effect. And he was beating
Hey, that's actually a pretty good emergency directive.
he was beating the body puppet of this guy. Yeah, it looks
Oh,
like
yeah.
the
I think this guy is just dead.
yeah, it looks like
It's one of those beasts outside. Yeah,
now I was thinking of Ninja Turtles,
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
but then one of the enemies, either Rocksteady or the other one.
Yeah, I think it's one of those ones. Oh my god. Go chunk.
Half. And if I jump down, what's there?
So like, in order to find the highest reinforcements in the game, like what's the name of the highest reinforcement?
It differs, I believe.
Differs. Differ Moonstone, I think.
Oh, let's see. What is it? Material. It could be. Oh, here we go. This is special weapon.
Oh my god.
So this
Full
is-
yeah.
This is normal
Full
weapon.
Moonstone of the Covenant. Jesus Christ.
So this is normal weapon to level 10. This is the special for to level 5.
So it's like this is like for the second one is like for Somber, right?
No. Yeah, exactly. Except you
Yeah.
need 5 for the special weapons to plus 5, and the regular ones need plus 10.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense because it reminds me of that. Because for Somber, it's up to plus 10, and for regular, it's up to plus 25.
Yeah,
so when
exactly.
you go up to the game like this, the regular weapons is plus 10, for special weapons it's plus 5. That's actually so cool. Oh my gosh, one of those guys. Man. Like, come on, man! I just defeated a pretty tough enemy, man.
Everything is tough. Because I think that's also why I wanted to play as quickly as possible. I wanted to wait till next week, but I thought, forget it. I'll just play now before they patch everything out and I make it easier.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Oh shoot! Didn't even notice that I was okay. Thanks for the free kill, you fool.
Thank you so much for the free kill, my guy.
Okay, I want to check here first. And I'm out of.
You have to climb up to the tower up in the middle.
Yeah. I was just,
Okay.
checking out.
No worries.
Okay.
This don't have magic too. Well, that's just typical.
Any chance of you playing this game as well?
Liza P, I did play a bit of the base game of it, yeah.
I mean, to actually finish it entirely.
No, I did not know.
Ooh. Amulet.
Strength Amulet plus free, yo.
Ah, yeah, of course, decay, but I don't have.
Any slots for that?
Maybe this one. Well, let's see how much it actually increases and where is it.
Goodness me, but plus free, right? Jeez.
Oh, motivity. I don't. No, I don't need that one. I need technique.
Yeah, plus free is actually amazing amulet.
Yeah, it does give quite a bit, but I mean, if it's already maxed out, then there's literally no point.
Yeah, maxed out. It's just like very small value, and some value can turn to diminishing returns, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. I just want to get past. Oh my god. My goodness me, man. Oh my. No. Please do not do this to me, guys. Come on, can I just get the ladder? Oh. What is this game, man?
I wanted to, explore, whatever is accessible.
The hell, man?
All the way back here again. Okay, I think there might have been some parts down here that I missed. This middle part, for example. Oh, it was only a one-time deal. Okay.
Imagine people try to speedrun the entire game, especially with the DLC as well.
Well, they do.
Trying to beat the game as fast as time possible, but the enemies would still have an advantage to beat you at some ways, and it just fails up with the time. Like, the speedrunning community is absolutely one of the most hardest challenges to ever accomplish, really. And some people will have like another motive of like, trying to like cheat their way and try to make the speedruns more legit, man.
Yeah, also, it is some of the most insane amount of skill needed to just beat the game,
For real, honestly. Just let me get past! I swear, they're kicking just like how Bruce Lee tries to kick. Like, I swear to God.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
Oh, finally to the top. Holy smokes.
A red ribbon that someone dropped.
red ribbon that someone dropped. Please be another stargazer, please, man. I swear to God, we don't want to go from that chaos, man.
Oh, I can only. Oh, I thought I could. Maybe go to the.
Like, I remember in some Souls games, like, if you, like, you know, tried to get some more fragile parts, and then you just, like,
Fragile
the broken
parts?
platform just breaks. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. For sure. Bloodborne does it really well. A bit too well.
Wait, is this for a shortcut?
Oh, no, Stargazer, okay.
I don't know.
Oh, this is the actual proper boss.
Wait, what?
Because there's a...
Okay, you're actually at the second boss, I think, right?
This is probably the first boss. Hold on, I want to go back to the previous one, because I missed something inside.
Okay, alright.
And then I'll do the boss. And then maybe just... call it. Maybe, if I can even defeat the boss, which I'm pretty sure I won't be able to, but... I'll try.
Alrighty. Yep, definitely grab something important before we do the next boss. And, like, honestly, if it's hard like one of the Elden Ring bosses, like Rolana. Yeah, like, you know where Rolana is, right?
Yeah.
Rolana was like the second boss of the DLC, or yeah, I know he was all. I know it was an optional boss, but or Redana. I know not Redana. Rolana. Okay, there's two sisters. Rolana's one of them, and Renala and
Loretta?
Rolana. There it is.
Was it Loretta?
Rolana. Yeah, there's two sisters.
Was it Loretta or
Renala
something?
was actually just, you know, a teacher. I think it was just a teacher boss, really. But the one that I can respect. But Rolana, the one with the two swords, one for flame, one for magic.
Oh, yeah.
That does like the two double moon AoE attack or something.
Look at this.
What is this sorcery, my guy? Did you see the damage of that?
Yeah, just one more time. I just have to just get the item that is there. I'm not gonna kill them because.
I just want to get the item, yo.
Yeah, but not so lucky.
Oh my god.
Rise from your grave. Never give up.
And his roll is so shitty. Why? You. Rise. Whoops.
Oh my god, like, there's gotta be some way how to pass these guys.
Well, you don't have to be here, I think. That's... Was that it? Maybe.
Throwing cells. Awesome. It reminds me of Shrine of Amana. These people, these enemies who spam magic attacks or something like that. It's just so
Yeah, I'm not gonna climb back up there. Get the hell out of here. I'm just gonna run back.
Right. Whoa! The guy with the repeating pistol. Oh my god.
I gotta say, these enemies are relentless, man. So I guess the alligator was a mini boss?
I think so. Well, I think the next boss you're fighting with is gonna be fighting basically just like Rolana.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's true or not, but we're gonna find out.
Yeah, hopefully not. Okay, greenhouse.
Or maybe it might fight like Mesmer. We don't know about that too.
Could even be
Because Mesmer, the guy who just like, has that damn spear, like he just throws like insane fire attacks out of nowhere. Oh my god. I find the second phase just too much, honestly.
definitely.
Oh my god. I wonder who it is. What is that? Okay. I like the tree. Tree looks awesome. Oh my god, it looks like Rolana, man. Oh my god.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So who is this handsome guest standing before me?
Oh my god, man.
It matters not.
It matters not. Okay, Rolana. Or
You belong
it's
to me
probably
now.
her another sister or something like that. I want to
You're
see
not the
what this
puppet
boss
I was
is all about. Oh
expecting.
my god.
Who are you?
You belong to me now. What? There's two enemies you gotta fight? What the? What?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Oh my god, Gurkhat, like seriously, that is
You're not
absolutely
the puppet I
insane.
was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay. Hopefully it's not too bad. At least the puppet is actually really weak. Oh my god.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
Alright, at least the puppet is almost dead. Come on, yo.
Can't get away quick enough, can you? Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
Oh.
Well, that's
That. What?
kinda nutty, to be honest.
Okay. Any thoughts of the boss?
To
Any
think
thoughts
I
of
became
it?
anxious when told a fearsome
Well, it's-
foe had arrived.
Ganking, not ganking.
Yes.
adornment for my wound, don't you think?
Holy smokes, man. Like, what is that?
Beyblade.
What is this? Mesmer and Rolana combined.
It is quite.
Basically combined Mesmer and Rolana combined. The same movesets.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Jeez, calm down, Mark Kiona.
Why must you and the legendary stalker eat my work and get in my way?
Seriously,
Is my domain, and you shall
Why, man?
ouchie, 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 man.
That is definitely a massive ouchie ouchie. I mean, I think the boss is simple in some way.
You're not the puppet
If
I
we
was
have our own
expecting.
frequency, gotta
Who
get
are
good. But like, there's always gonna be some tactic moves and some gimmicks. That's absolutely shocking.
Moves around so much.
None who enter this
For real!
greenhouse may
Like,
leave
for
with their
real!
lives.
Like, stop moving around here. Oh my gosh, Markiona. Like, all it does, the puppet is, they just make Markiona extremely buff. You gotta destroy that puppet.
You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Oh my god.
I could be stuck here for a while.
I feel so bad, honestly. I feel terrible, honestly.
Why? You didn't
Because,
make,
like,
you didn't make the game.
it takes, like, people
To
would
think I
usually
became
just take hours and
anxious when
hours
told a
till the boss is
fearsome
defeated, but
foe
some
had
people take
arrived.
days, like...
What a fool I was.
What is this, a magic and freeze
None
attack?
who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
Okay, okay. Don't mess it up.
For my room, don't you think?
Live
Ugh.
or die. Incorrect. Bzzz. Okay, this is.
Poor guy indeed. Poor guy indeed, yo. Holy smokes.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Unless the guy who is the puppet or the character you're playing is like half human, half puppet.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
No, I just wanted to see what happens when the puppet dies and the puppet master is the only one alive. We could someone.
It's so immaculate. It's insane.
We could cheese it with this, but I don't think so. With the summon.
To think I
Oh, the
became
summon?
anxious when
Yeah,
told the
summon I'll
fearsome
just make her
foe had
double
arrived.
buff.
What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Okay, come on.
Fine
Wait,
adornment
no,
for my
no,
mind.
destroy the puppet! Destroy the puppet, yo! She's regenerating the puppet.
I saw, but I think that's just how it's supposed to be.
Oh,
I think you
wait,
break the
what?
puppet, and then she resurrects it again, and then. I mean, I would just.
Well, that's just stupid, yo.
That's DLC. I mean, you want a
Welcome to
challenge.
DLC, my guy. My goodness me.
Who are you?
It's like when you destroy the puppet. She's like, well, ha 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 ha! I'm gonna regenerate it again. I guess if the puppet is destroyed, they would just make the boss too easy. So they're like, you know what? I'm gonna make the puppet reappear again if it's destroyed again.
Scream for my pleasure. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
That's how it went. I forgot that it's. You gotta press R2 for the insane amount of damage.
Yeah, my god.
I think this weapon is also by the way busted. To be honest.
Yeah, definitely check the durability of that weapon, man. My goodness me.
The durability is it always goes back to normal as soon as. Do you see the bar
Okay.
above the weapon, the gray
Oh,
one?
yeah, I see that. Yeah.
That's a durability. And, if you die or resurrect or go to any Stargazer, it basically goes back.
Reminds me of the bonfire again. That's good.
Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for
When you block, not parry, the durability goes down, I believe. Or actually, when you parry as well, I think it goes down. And if the weapon actually breaks, you can't do any more damage with it. The weapon can actually break.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Whoa. Damn, the AoE attacks are tough.
Okay, it's I don't think it's too hard. They just do a lot of that. You only get like 3 hits, and then you're dead.
Just 3 hits till you're dead. Like, oh my god. For the first playthrough, it would just be no problem. But for the third playthrough, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
You're not the puppet I expected. Who are you?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Sublime creation.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah.
Time to destroy.
Okay, yeah. I can't even damage it.
For my room, don't you think?
Yeah, she just regenerates it.
No, you can't even damage it.
You can't even damage it as well. How
I think
so intuitive is that?
I think that's the whole point. You basically destroy the puppets, and then you attack her while she regenerates the puppets, and then you go again.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Maybe don't even attack the puppet, just attack her. She's gonna resurrect it anyway. But
holy smokes, man! Like that's gonna take a while to destroy, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, I think I'm doing as much damage as I possibly can.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
I swear, her AI voice is. I can literally hear it from your mic. Like.
Enough. Who you are? Die.
It would just be awesome just to fight as Markion first instead of the puppet itself. What do you think? Wait, no, it actually just regenerates. Wait, does it? Yeah, it regenerates her health a little bit. Alrighty. Wait, this is her second phase?
I think so.
Oh my god, man. Oh, no, that was not her second phase. That was just her first furious attack. Never mind, that's her first furious attack.
Can't get away quick enough, can
Oh, I
you?
forgot about this attack. Oh no.
What? That's her grab attack. Jeez.
No, Oh no, I screwed that up. That was going so well, actually.
I know it was going so well. My
You're not the
god.
puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
And I say it again.
Rise from your grave. Never give up.
Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
Okay, yeah, forget the puppet. This is the whole different aspect of the fight as well.
Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that, man. Like this boss, it's basically mixed up with Rolana and Mesmer, but all bunch of AOE attacks
To
at the
think
same
I
time.
became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
I think I became anxious when I told years before I'd ride what a fool I was.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Death is my domain.
Oh,
You shall serve me for all eternity.
Okay.
God.
I need to add one item. I think we're at the... Well, it's a human, so I could possibly... Acid. This would have to be...
Well, good chat. I'll let you be, yo. I'm just gonna go out and be with my parents for a little while.
Yeah,
so,
of course,
I'll
but
see you
thanks
soon, okay?
Thank you for your time, man.
No problem.
And thanks for the
honestly.
conversation.
Thank you so much for inviting me to the chat. Thank you so much.
Thanks for joining, man. It was a blast.
To think I became
Pleasure.
anxious
Oh
when
yeah,
told
definitely had a
fearsome
blast.
foe had
Honestly,
arrived.
I wish you the best of everything else to beat this boss. You know, hopefully
Thank
when I
you.
get back, I'll see you in the chat. You know.
Good day to you.
Alrighty, see you soon.
Bye.
Please take care, okay? Just 1 second. Yeah, before I leave, just want to see how you do with the boss, yo. Oh my god, this guy is so ruthless.
Weep
Yo, oh my god.
Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Oh my god. Oh my god, surprisingly they do come back. These magic
How
AIs.
humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for you.
Alright, we don't have dead. Let's give that time to
Fine adornment for my room.
What?
Are you kidding me? No. Oh my god.
That just
No.
wiped me out, man. That was a bit.
Okay, no. That is absolutely rancid. I am so sorry. That is absolutely rancid.
Yeah, that is pretty. I must say, I'm not a fan of that either. Anyway,
I'm so sorry, man. That makes me feel awful, man. But please take care, yo.
you too, man. Enjoy your time with the parents.
Thank you so much. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Oh well. Okay, I think the acid is actually not too shabby. How much though? I still got enough. Okay.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. Is my domain, and you shall serve.
Oh. Okay, it attacks the whole field. You could have told me.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. For my room,
Okay. Move forward a little bit more so I can actually get the first attack in. Well, still got a bit of acid. That's good at least.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Lie or die? Incorrect. How many appraisers do I still have? I guess. Okay, I hope I don't have to use all of them. That would suck.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? impudent little puppet to push me this far.
That's the whole freaking field indeed.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists? Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? Weep in despair, tremble in fear. Death is my way.
No. Ay. That's a shame. I should have just used the abrasive again. Yeah, I should have. Don't know why I didn't, but nah.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Death is my domain,
Oops.
and you shall serve me for
Oopsie
all
daisy.
eternity.
I pushed all the wrong buttons. I got mixed up.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die! Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity. To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? You impudent little puppet to push me this far. for my room.
Let's use electricity actually. Let's see how that goes.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Repaying me for my lost time.
I think the acid is still better. Gives a little extra. Okay.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for you. Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist? You will make a fine adornment for
What?
my room, don't you think?
Oh my lord, dude. Holy smokes, she is. Like, it gets even worse in the second stage, man. It's absolutely nutty.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Repaying me for my lost time. You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. have been the two of us, locked in a fight to the death.
Yo. Key. Okay. Awesome. Oh. Oh, what's this? Just lights. Okay, so forget the puppet and just focus on here. Just gotta remember where the door was.
We got a key from Marciona. Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse. This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
Okay. It does literally, I forgot that it does tell you where to go. Let's see, do we get her weapon or something? Can we trade in?
Your wish is my command.
Macabre. Do I have one or not? Oh, that's just the ergo. Oh, do I have the claws or do I not have the claws? I do not. Okay, from Marciona.
Your wish is my...
And what is this then? I think I rather prefer the weapons. First and foremost. Okay. Let's level up.
Your wish is... Your wish is...
Oh yeah, of course, the grindstone.
Your wish is my...
I can't forget that I should have actually... I could have made that one as well. We'll save that for later. Anyway, that is going to be it for this video, I think. Appreciate it very much. Also to Kava for joining the conversation. I will catch you all next time. Have yourselves a good day, good night. Bye bye.